Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Make sure everything's working here. Looks like it is. Three days off? Nice, McScruffy. It's so funny, we were talking yesterday, McScruffy. I was almost late getting the kids to school because traffic was backed up because of some guys putting in fiber line. They were trying to move, they were unloading the ditch witch and they were trying to move it around, so they had like a lane of traffic blocked off at like the worst time in the morning possible. Semper Flipper Devil Dolphin. How you doing, Deserted One? I think they were training somebody how to drive the thing too, McScruffy. Like, and it's not like those things are hard to drive. It wasn't one of the ride-along. It's one of the newer ditch witches that's like remote. You know, it's not one of the ones you ride on. And the kid that was driving it didn't know what he was doing, and it was funny. You know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that the foreman had this patient, I'm going to kill you look on his face as we drove by. Nice, TX. Congrats, man. You made good progress then, because you weren't, I didn't say you weren't close, but nothing like watching a dunce at the job. It wasn't a dunce, Josh Clark. It was just a new kid. You know, and you can't hate him for that. It's some kid who, at least he's doing something with his life, right? He's out there trying to learn. And he found a place that's willing to teach, which is also a huge thing, right? Our project in Vegas, I'll tell the story here in a sec. Let me get some of these other things done before I get distracted. But I'll tell you a story about an awesome story about this kid in Vegas that worked on the project we were down there on. Fucking like old school American success story. I think we'll go to the stats screen and show you guys. Our survival rate has been slipping steadily. Which the only reason that matters is because it sucks dying, right? Like, it's not a competitive thing, but when you watch your survival rate go from like 56 to 55 to 54, you know you've just been struggling. You know you've been struggling. So, out in Vegas, right? We had a project we were working on. Building the Lake Mead pumping station, L3PS. Massive project, multi-billion-dollar, several-phase project. And it was union. We weren't union, but we had a project labor agreement. So we had union guys out there, which was fine. We got along great with almost all of the union guys. And this kid, he came out as, and it's called an oiler, O-I-L-E-R, right? Maybe there's two L's. They're oiler, and basically they're like an assistant to the crane operator. And the crane operators are like that's one of the most coveted jobs to get, because it's pretty easy work, like physically demanding wise. It pays really well. You're always in demand. You're never sitting on the bench, all that kind of stuff, right? But it's kind of like you got to work your way up to it kind of deal. So, you know, most crane operators started off as oilers, and basically, yeah, you're just the assistant. You do whatever. You're the crane operator's bitch, and it just depends on your crane operator how shitty that is or not. But this kid came out, and he had never been on a construction site before. He was a laborer, but he was pushing a broom at a casino, I'm pretty sure. And not to say that disparagingly, because he was working, but he had zero experience. He had never been on a construction site. And he came out to ours, which is a underground project. You know, you're working deep underground, which they're more dangerous. There's more risks. There's more things like that. And working on a big, fancy, very specialized crane. And in the 4 years we were there, he went from a kid pushing brooms at a casino to being a crane operator. He was 22. He might have been 23. He was fully certified to operate some of the biggest cranes in Las Vegas. Biggest cranes in the country, but biggest cranes in Las Vegas. And I don't want to say how I know how much he was making, because I was management. I saw his paycheck, but he was making, bennies and all, he was making well past 100 grand a year, well past. And he was 23, and it was just because he decided to go bust his ass. Cool fucking kid too. Got lucky and got noticed. No, it was just willing to work his ass off, dude, is really what it was. He earned his place, and he was willing to listen and learn from everybody around him. It didn't matter. Like, some of these union guys, they'll get out there and they won't listen to like the management. Like me as a project manager, they just kind of blow us off and only listen to the union guys. He wasn't like that at all. He was 100% plugged into everything. He wanted to learn about everything all around him. It made him a fantastic guy to be on the job site. And it's just one of my favorite stories, because it's not just American success. It shows the positive side. Like, there's negative sides to unions, don't get me wrong. We've had this conversation before here, no doubt. But this is one of the positive things about unions, and everybody was successful. Have we come to the conclusion that EOD is pay to win? Oh yeah, that was decided a long time ago. It's pay to win. They're not all that way, Desert. A lot of them are, especially the really, really, really big ones in the really big cities. I would be willing to cede that generalization of those, of the really big unions in the really big cities. But not every union's like that. Just depends on where you're at. All right, so for LightKeeper, we need... Oh, does the location source actually... Does the sorting feature... It does work. I'll be goddamn. That has never, ever, ever, ever worked. Garen, you're welcome, man. Luck only helps you if you're prepared. Like, you can say, oh, he got lucky. You know how many Oilers we went through before he showed up? 4. We went through 4 Oilers that we didn't get rid of. The crane operator adios, because they sucked. And they didn't get kicked off the job. They just got stuck doing other shit, literally oiling, which means they have to be there at like fucking 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning to make sure all the equipment's maintained, fueled, oiled, lubed, all that kind of shit, all the construction equipment. All because they had too much ego and were too proud to, you know, be the crane operator's bitch, basically. And I'll say his name was Spencer. It was his first name. And Spencer wasn't like that at all. He was just eager to learn, man. He was just happy to be out there. He was fucking super stoked to have a cool job and be on a crazy project like that. And it paid out for him. Big time. How do I feel about paid skins or spray paints to keep cash flow for BSG? BSG doesn't need cash flow, man. BSG does just fine. How big is the gun wall? Level 3? That big with 2 sides. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13 by 7 times 2. So what's that? 70, 91, 182. 182 slots. Purple, Desi, thank you guys for the kind words, man. Appreciate you guys coming by and saying hi. Do you think some developers on BSG also develop cheats to sell? No. Nope. All right, so I think we're going to run an M4 because we only need a couple of more kills to get this done. We need 4 more long-range kills. Was I ever stationed in Oki? No. Do you think BSG will ever stop selling EOD? Yes, they've said they will. EOD will be stopped. You will no longer be able to buy EOD at some point in the future. So before 1.0 is all we know. Full Darkness Edition, indeed. Yeah, there's a leadership component to it too, Clark. I'm not trying to say you did anything wrong, dude. Leadership is the most difficult skill to perfect and maintain. Hands down. Leadership is the most difficult thing anybody can ever learn to do, in my opinion, as far as workplace stuff. Not management. Not management. Leadership. And yeah, it's a tough place we live in. Right? The world's a tough place, man. The Western world specifically. Is the timer on the website when they stop selling it? I think there's another price increase with that that timer, Kovalian, but I'm not sure. What are my thoughts on the new way Unity is going to change things? It seems really bad, right? it seems really shitty what Unity did, but here's the thing, guys. You know what I haven't seen yet? And this isn't because like I think somebody's being shady or anything, just haven't seen it. I don't understand how that industry charges as a whole, right? Like on big programs, big companies, how does other engines, how do they generate revenue, right? I think it's bullshit that Unity should share in the success of a company. I don't like pay structures like that. I think it's complete trash, especially from what I've heard about Unity and how not helpful they are. Or at least how intermittently helpful they are. If Unity was one of those places that was walking through the trenches with you and really helping you as a company get off the ground, I could understand something more like that. And if they had, think if Unity had really good rep in the community as far as being an awesome company and helping devs get off the ground and providing all the support, think about how much different people would have reacted to the whole thing had they worded it even just a little bit differently. You know what I mean? You guys understand where I'm coming at with that? Like, I think part of Unity's biggest problem is that everybody looks at them as a dog shit company. Adito. Let me ask you a question here because I want to know what kind of audience I'm speaking to answer your question, because I think you have a good question. And I am going to reward the fact that you were willing to come in and be a fucking sane human being about it. If you're willing to tell me how old you are, it's exactly great. But if you want to give me a range, are you 18 to 25, 25? We'll do the marketing stuff. Are you 18 to 25 or 25 to 35? And it's specific because it's how I answer this question. You're 20. All right. So let me explain something to you. Jokes are perfectly fine. There's lots of jokes. We have lots of emotes in here with my face on them. There's emotes in here with me eating fucking crayons. Right? Emotes aren't the problem. The intent is the problem. Right? When people come in with the intent to just be shitheads, to troll in a fucked up way, you know, to just be disruptive and be just fuck up the stream, right? That's where we've got problems. That's where we have problems. Now, people that come in and make good-hearted, lighthearted jokes, there ain't no problems. Does it all the time. So, that is the answer to your question. If you can post a meme and something funny in context of the conversation, and it's not mean-spirited, hey, we ain't got no problems. So we need salt. Kill scavs. CK, thank you for the prime, man. And you know what? This goes with everything in life, guys. In any crowd you're in. I have gay friends that I would make jokes around them that I wouldn't make with somebody that was gay that I wasn't friends with. And likewise, they made the same jokes Those guys fucking constantly, they called me a breeder. Like, that was their fucking deal of making fun of me, is they called me a breeder. And, like, out of context, that could be a really fucked up thing to call somebody. Right? But you can do different things with your friends than you can with people that you don't fucking know. Doo-doo-doo. I can't believe I actually burned up all my 855A1 or 856A1. I don't have 4,000. I'm gonna make a list and start bringing me ammo. Fucker's got 4,000 rounds of this stuff. Or maybe I just stop dying. Maybe that'd be the trick.
Fellow vet here, I support you in buddy, take my prime.
Prolasis. Thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, and there's another good example, right? Like service member jokes. They're perfectly fine. We make them all the time. The only people that can't make fun of anybody are the puddle pirates, but they understand that. They understand their place. See, like, here's a prime example, guys. TR, no chat history, no context. He just comes in and types the word fuel because he thinks it's funny. And he wants to have to go create another account, apparently. Like, the fuel thing doesn't bother me, but it fucks with the vibe of the stream, so we get rid of it.
If it doesn't bother you, why do you get rid of it?
Because it fucks with the vibe of the stream.
Did you change your socks today? Oh, Crayola Commandant.
Fuck off, Grizzly.
No.
Got a helmet buried in here somewhere. Grizzly, I don't owe a pair of Crocs, Grizzly, but I'm gonna go dig that sock out of the fucking trash, and I'm gonna wear it with Crocs and then send you feet pics.
How goes the raids, devil?
Very British.
Do it. No balls.
All right, so we got to go woods. We need to survive. Take the car out. We need interchange and customs as well. Grizzly, thank you for all the biddies, man. Dawkinson, we're just getting started, dude. Haven't even fired up yet. Thank you for the 4 months, though. And Licky, did I say that? Licky? Thank you for the prime. Where do I get my voice from? Question not understood. Is the Navy Puddle Pirates? No, it's a Coast Guard reference. Good craft for the nutrition unit. I cycle between the coffee and the vodka. Marshall, that's what I cycle right now, but you can do Slickers as well. What do you think of the story with the guy ejecting? Don't know. Incident reports are generally made public, so we'll know eventually, but then the other pilot just not paying attention. F-35's only got one seat. F-35's a one-seater. All F-35s are not grounded. It's just that. It's just New River, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive it's just New River that's standing down right now. He had a wingman with him. Doesn't mean he was within sight. And once he punched out, the fucking wingman doesn't give two fucks about the airplane. He's going to look for his buddy's chute and make sure he can find where he went down at so they can get search and rescue to him. His buddy doesn't give two fucks about that airplane. His wingman cares about his wingman. I think Cuba really has it. No, I think it fucking lawn darted into the fucking wilderness somewhere. Like, it was a fun meme about not being able to find the airplane, but a lot of people don't realize how big the United States is, especially if you live in cities and big urban areas and you feel like there's just some stuff everywhere. Once you get outside of that, which there's in fucking Virginia and North Carolina and that whole area, Delaware, there's tons of just open space. I say open space. It's heavily wooded. It's going to be hard to see shit. It's Cherry Point. New River is helos only. No, not True Desert one. Had a non-functioning transponder. Yeah. Well, I mean, the transponder could have broke. Any number of things can happen. So. Would it have made a big boom when it hit the ground? You ever heard the story if a tree falls in the woods and nobody hears it? You were stationed there? Then you also know, Deserted One, that units will deploy and do deployments to New River. Unless the news article is wrong, the base that stood down was New River. And I don't know how long you served, but a lot of things have changed. Oh, we are a long ways from car. I've seen 4 different independent articles that don't reference one another, so it's not a circle jerk like sometimes it is, that all said New River was the base that stood down. I guess we're fighting Sturman? Did we just get baited? Nope. They're up there. Ooh, that iron sight was a bad idea, chat. That iron sight was a bad idea. I couldn't even see what I was shooting at. I'd have been better off with the 4X. We only get 780. We killed 2 guards and we only got 780 experience. Huh. How many guards does he have? 2.
3 months, let's go.
Salte, thanks for 3 months, dude. Jungle Love, how's it going? Does he spawn up there? Yeah, he can spawn up there. From the sounds of it, he probably killed 2 other people, too. Our body's in kind of a good spot. We would have rolled down the hill. I think we probably rolled down the hill behind the Porta-John, so we might get our gear back. It's the best place to find a LUTX. I think woods or streets. It used to be shoreline, but it seems like it's more wood and streets now. Sturman seen red? I don't know. I don't know if I actually put all that many shots on him. What did we just craft? I'm kind of in the grind mindset for crafting now, just blowing money. I don't want to just sell these rigs because I'm going to use them. Oh, we can put them in here. Oh, I've got room for a slick barter too. Let's do that, shall we? Or not. Rip. All right, we're going to go with a little bit cheaper of an M4 this time, since I'm running not the best armor. McScruffy, thanks for the 100. No, dude. I think like part of the deal about playing solo also is I pay much, like it's more pay attention to chat when I'm playing solo than when I'm playing in squads. When I'm in squads, I've got like 3 conversations to keep track of, so I always kind of fade on chat. I think I'm done crafting bleach though. Last week really put a bad taste in my mouth with how much I had to sit on it. Such a clusterfuck. Non-existent. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to do that for you, man. How much does it cost for me to build my, like the very close approximation to what my AR-15 looks like? I don't know if you guys saw, but I got my, I got a form, or my approval for my suppressor. How does this take away 1 ergo? I don't understand. Oh, because it's recoil. Wait, what? Wait, that's the new meta one, huh? Low pro. Interesting. That's what mine looks like. IRL, that's what my IRL one looks like. Really damn close. As close as I can get it. This is a little bit different of a handguard because they don't make my handguard anymore. Took 362 days. Mine took 6 months, Jake. I thought I was going to take 9, but it took 6 for me. Imagine paying the government for your Second Amendment rights. Super cringe. I mean, what do you want me to do, Black Order? You want me to fuck with the NFA or the NFA, the fucking ATF, have them come shoot my dog, arrest me so I can't provide support my family because I want to get a fucking suppressor. I'm a public figure-ish. Like, it's not like I'm in the fucking back boony woods where nobody knows who I am. I literally stream my content. Of them not, you gotta do what you gotta do. Super cringe of them not. Oh, punctuation, Blake Hoiger. Punctuation, dude. Yes, it's the NFA is complete fucking bullshit. The fact that I have to pay a tax stamp for a, not just a right, an enumerated right. Like, all I think of with that stuff is like the poll tax. You know what I mean? I don't know about you guys. That's kind of what I think with that shit, is the poll tax. I want to look at something. We're gonna fuck around today, chat. I don't ever play. I always just run 556 or 855. Why can I not fucking think today? 856A1 or 855A1. Always. I still feel like fucking SOST should have a higher pen than 855, but I guess I could be wrong on that. Tower, are you here? Yeah, you are here. It should be a smidge better, but not much. Yeah, not 30 pen versus 20 pen. Imagine we do a whole video, Tower, talking about this for Tarkov and why SOST should be at 32 pen. It should be considerably better damage-wise. Is that just because it breaks apart? What side is this? Just the wiki. Wait. You can get 856A1. I have 855A1 in my garage. We were going to do some stuff at the range with it. I just haven't done it yet because I need to find better gear for the range streams. I'm not happy. I don't want to go back out again until I can find solutions to all the problems that I have. A better mount for a better system for the range or the spotting scope. Better camera setups all the way around, and then yeah. doing any hunting this year, it's still a coin flip. Maybe, but not sure yet. Is it duck season right now? It's I don't know about water. I've never really done much waterfowl hunting. But upland game, yeah, there's you can hunt upland game right now. Game bird, pheasant, grouse, things like that. How much is 855A1 cost? I don't even remember what I paid for it. It's one of those things that you don't look at the price tag. You measure it in dollars per round, not cents per round. We do need to put a fucking sight on this though, so that I can actually see that I have something to shoot at on top. It's not the best sight, but didn't I just say the irons are a bad move this raid? Yeah, but listen, shut up. I mean, was I ever stationed in New River? I was in Cherry Point for about a year. An RMR. The RMRs are fucking. No, the RMRs give you a false sense of security. That's all they do. And they cost more. I'll just time you out, Liston. If I die, the first thing I'm doing is just timing you out. I think I can do that. Cherry Point place is boring as fuck. It wasn't boring for us because we made it not boring, but I'm lucky we didn't get NJP'd. Good old have not. How do you enjoy the game solo? Figure out what it is that you enjoy in the game, Johnny. Do you like PvP? Do you like loot? Do you like progression?
Hello boss. Been a long time since that Jesse Flashy cluster death, _team kill _team kill _team kill.
Winbox, thank you for the 5, man. McScruffy, thank you for the 100 biddies. You need to figure out how to use biddies, McScruffy. Oh, wait, no, that was 15 minutes ago. Wait, what? Salty Sword. No, I got yours. Did it uncheck these? It's weird.
What do you mean?
Nothing, I'm just dumb. Or did I just bait you? Oh, I forgot to put on my... Oh, I can't do that on this gun. Never mind. For lunch today. I don't know what's for lunch today. No, it won't be Chipotle. Probably just be a sandwich from the house. Have I ever tried DCS or any flight simulator? I haven't played flight simulators in a very, very, very long time. I do enjoy flight simulators.
Crayons for lunch today.
Backdoor, thank you for the 2 months. I'll tell you, the allure of flight simulators was definitely reduced for me after I spent years flying around in airplanes.
Can go in the right direction. Landmines. There's landmines. I don't want to hit landmines.
Oh, I know her, Emily. I know all about I know about the games. A buddy of mine is actually recertifying to fly 747 cargo 747s right now, and I offered my old PC, my old gaming rig. I offered to set it up for, if he hasn't decided yet, but he might want a somewhat of a flight sim setup, so that he can practice checklists and things like that at home as he trains to transition to 747s. He used to fly, oh, I can't remember what it was. He used to fly for did we die here? Oh my god, what is wrong with my mouse? Is there something on my mouse pad? Like legit, my mouse got stuck. I couldn't get over to his head. Hair in the mouse sensor? No, like actual physical. Like I couldn't move the mouse. Like the foot got stuck on something, but I don't see anything. And I got a fucking goober in my eye. I'm just falling apart right now. I keep forgetting that the reason we're here is to get the car extract. We got distracted last raid because of old Sturmy. What is the other item I need for my daily? Oh, white salt, that's right. Oh, we might actually be able to get that up here. That's a long shot on a scav. I wish I had a clear line of sight through those fucking trees. That sucks. Would you say consistency is more important than quality? Quality is important, but you don't have to... The quality level has more to do with having settings correct and how you are as a streamer than it does your gear, is what I want to get the point across with quality first. Quality is really important, but it's the quality of the content, not the gear. If you're going to get started streaming, spend as little as you can to get started, and then as you start generating revenue, then upgrade. Consistency, I hate to say consistency isn't important, but I think it's just overemphasized by a lot of different people. People think that it's more important than it is. But the most important thing to streaming is to not just stream. You have to do YouTube. You have to. If you want to be successful streaming, you just have to. You have 5 mil in your level 4 and you can't level up. My guess is because you're running your scab too much, my man. YA55 wanted to just try it. Why is the PDC dust cover so expensive? Because I believe it is the best in class ergo, and it's a really high unlock, which means you have to be high level to unlock it. You think they're going to do another stash space quest? I think they're going to do another quest with a permanent reward, but is that stash space? I don't know. Don't know. And I felt like I was hearing somebody over here. But maybe not. ADS is no longer silenced, or silent. Pretty sure. Not 100% on that, to be honest with you, because bugs are bugs. Give me some salt. Son of a bitch. Do. The barter is like 1.5, 2 million. Barters are almost always cheaper. Like right now, I can't think of a single item that you can purchase, like big item that you can purchase that's cheaper than the barter. I missed. I didn't miss. The M6 Spear, yeah, I've seen it. Don't know anything about it. Have I tried the AK-101? Yeah, I like we ran the AK-101 a lot yesterday. I like the AK-101. What's the recoil on this? 57. It's really high. What's this gun build? Just kind of a random one. Random's probably not the right word. It's built very closely to the one that I own, my IRL MMP-15. Lots of sugar. Yeah, well, it wasn't the 101 that got me killed against Kaban, listing it was me not paying attention. Wasn't the gun's fault. I didn't properly track my ammo usage. So do we get lucky and Bridge VX is still there after it leaves? Like it was bugged yesterday for us. Yeah, I heard a player right there over the edge a little, I think. Put some distance between me and him with the grass and shit. Looks like we might get lucky. What's up, Devils? Morning raids are pretty good, pretty quiet. We fought, I say quiet, we fought Sturman on our first raid and died. Killed 2 of the guards. Alright, so car is gone. It's still green, which means it's bugged, which means we should be able to take it. Using very cheap gear while you have millions. Kind of like giving a guy who's rich a hard time because he doesn't wear a $5,000 suit every day. Reby, I would say you are not correct. Your statement on YouTube and the quote-unquote algorithm is very much oversimplistic. I know lots of YouTubers that have uploaded 3 videos a day every week, or sorry, 3 videos a week for years and are still sitting at 10K subs. Patriot, you're welcome, man. We're taking Wonder Woman's car out, apparently. I'm going by what people have noticed. If let's say you're a Rainbow Six channel for years and you try to upload other games, the algorithm doesn't like it and the new game will do awful. Yeah, but Reby, see, here's the problem, man. You're thinking of the algorithm as some kind of program that knows something. The algorithm is just a reflection of what people want to watch. That's all it is. If you have a Rainbow Six channel and you upload content that is not Rainbow Six, the algorithm doesn't know what Rainbow Six content is. It doesn't know what Tarkov content is. It only knows the people that like your content, and it serves them that content. So the problem is if you have one type of content on your channel, the people that watch your content don't want to watch something else. So YouTube doesn't know who to serve them to. That's the problem. The algorithm is just a representation of what people like to watch. So if you have a video that YouTube doesn't know who wants to watch it doesn't know who to serve it. So it tries, but it doesn't ever go anywhere. Prime example. You want a prime example of how this works? Look at Goatmoth and his cheater video, his wiggle that killed Tarkov. He doesn't make videos like that. It was a Tarkov video. But because it was good, compelling content and everybody stayed to watch it, it took off. I never made a single battle bit video before, and then when the video came out, I made 2 of them, and both of those videos got 50,000 views. Probably one of them got even a little bit more than that. I haven't looked at it in a while. And I made no battle bit content. The reason they did good is because I made them SEO compatible, i.e. they showed up on search. I have a bigger subscription base. I'm 140,000 subs. So even though there isn't a BattleBit channel, there's enough crossover with people that are interested in BattleBit, or at least interested in my take, that they will watch the video. That data is what then YouTube says, okay, these kind of people want to watch this video. Let's serve it to more of those kind of people. That's all the algorithm is. Based on my experience, the vast majority of people doing YouTube have no fucking idea how it works. And the worst part is a lot of them will claim they know how it works, and they'll make bombastic statements proclaiming one thing or another, and none of it's true, but then it gets spread around like it's gospel, and everybody thinks that's the way things work. No. I know you're memeing Rat Blythe, but nope. Not how it works at all, man. It used to work like that a long time ago. That's why it was the case for a little bit. But if people click on your... It's actually really bad if a lot of people click on your video, but then don't stay to watch it. Then YouTube will actually stop showing that video to everybody, because it signals to YouTube that you just made a clickbait thumbnail, and everybody fucking hates clickbait. Everybody. And it reduces the viewer experience, therefore it reduces watch time, therefore YouTube doesn't like it. Pretty simple. I have been out of Raid Wozy for like 5 minutes. Chill the fuck out, Goldfish. People in the military have a favorite defense contractor. 99% of people in the military never even interact with a defense contractor. Get anything good from the garden? Today, well, no, today, no. So watch time is king over views and likes? No, it's a whole mix of things, Reby. Because watch time, longer watch time is better, yes. But if you have a low click-through rate, then you're leaning heavily on impressions. And you can get there eventually. But if you want a video to go to 1 million views, you've got to have a high click-through rate and high watch time. Those are the two most important things. PX employees or defense contractors? No. Dorms and the power station. Well, let's just try to go get the car extract then. The coolest defense contractors are the ones that nobody really knows about. Not that they're secret, they're not big fancy. I mean, some of them are publicly traded, but is the game better after the update? It is for some people. Some people it's worse. It's kind of standard for BSG stuff. Any examples? I can't think of the names off the top of my head right now, Charlie. I mean, one smaller one I would say would be FLIR. Do I run non-meta builds? I run whatever I feel like. Raytheon is a reputable company. I mean, companies are companies, man. They're big corporate. Yeah, Liaison's for, especially the aviation liaisons for Boeing, Sikorsky, Lockheed Martin, whoever, those jobs are actually pretty fucking cushy. They're hard to get, though. You've got to know somebody to get those fucking jobs. But yeah, here's the thing with the YouTube algorithm that you guys are talking about. If you're worrying about the YouTube algorithm, you're doing it wrong. You need to stop worrying, because if you try to optimize for the YouTube algorithm, your fucking content sucks. Just make good content, make good thumbnails and good titles, and then watch what happens. If you're losing watch time, it's because your video is not interesting.
Even if I'm French, and God know how French I am, thanks for your service for your country.
Winbox, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it, dude. We're just gonna head for car extract and see if we can get that done for Lightkeeper. Well, somebody turn power on. I really don't want to run right here because I'm afraid we're going to run into somebody. What Lightkeeper quest am I on? Still the first one, the car extracts. We just didn't get it done last night. Played a lot of streets. And then never got the car on interchange, so... Just completed the Intel stash on RBST. Forgot about that one. The first time I did that, it ended up being really easy. There wasn't like any huge struggle for me. I felt lucky. Is there content on the Patreon? Yeah. I do weekly crafting videos. We have a separate Discord channel that's only for folks like that I obviously pay much more attention to. I just synced him right there. Might have been a scav, though. I heard it hit metal all the way down there, and then it went over my head. Huh? It could have been the audio bug? Yeah, it could have been. That's the thing that sucks about that bug, is you never know if it's a legit bug or if it's... you did get shot at. And there's no way through for me right here, is there? Like, this is a dead end, isn't it? Fuck. That is a warning shot. That's sure what it felt like, Amar. I'm kind of on the same page as you are right now, man. Hope I'm all right. I'm fine, dude. I am good to go. No, you see, there's a lot of them. You have to go look at the wiki, dude. Yeah. It is very unfortunate to see the speed hacks back. They obviously found a new exploit or something. One more LCD for LightKeeper. I got hung up on that last year, or last wipe, Badu. That's what I got stuck for like 3 or 4 days trying to get a non-broken LCD. What are crafting videos? I do a weekly crafting video for the Patreons. So most profitable crafts kind of thing. Range stream soon? We'll see. A razor or trimmer? I use a razor. I'm waiting to see if somebody hits the car extract after us so I know to run. Because if I can watch it and I know when he hits it, I know he's got about a minute and I can put a grenade on it right before it leaves. I did hear something right here. I know I did. Could just be a scav. Oh, car is here, thankfully. Reason I don't play duo tourneys with like Tower or Liston, because Liston has a job, so he's not usually available when a lot of the tournaments do. We don't usually do really well on him, so it's not super fun to just get your ass kicked. It's not the kind of gameplay we normally do. And we don't play to the tournament kind of style of gameplay, so we're not used to it. We did good in one a long time ago, but it was kind of like a mixed bag tournament, if you will. Looting, PvE, all those things kind of counted and helped. What's my favorite rig, armor, or rig? The CPC. Sheaf killed it. He's insane. So the weird thing is, I think Desmond's actually starting to get some popularity more. Sheaf and Desmond are two guys that I don't think a lot of people really realize how good they are. With Sheaf, me included. I've always known about Sheaf, but I've watched him a little bit more as of late, and his skill level, I didn't know he was that good. But he for sure is. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. I don't care about making max profit on it. We're just crafting for hideout skills right now anyways. Though fucking capacitors are selling for a lot. That shit always tips me backwards when I see that. How do you select all like that? When you go to add an offer, you got to do this auto select similar up here in the top. And then it'll pick everything that's the same. Forgot I had a bunch of this ammo in here. We'll get sold. Ooh, what is Flechette selling for normally? 11,000 around over the weekend. That's fucking insane. But it looks like I can get probably 3,500 for it, huh? All right, customs. Not really a customs build, but we'll be all right. Still need salt. Find that on streets. We got a bunch on interchange, and then a bunch on interchange. Oh boy. When facing eye scabs, crouch and take a shot. It's not just the eye scab. Crouching stabilizes your aim, Reby. You have less recoil crouched versus standing. I'll show it to you here in the range. Let me show you real quick. And prone. If you go prone, you have even more recoil control. So, if you watch... wish there was a better way to do this. All the targets are the same. So standing, full auto. I gotta even know where I hit. There's that. And then if you kneel, I mean, I'm assuming you can see how much I was hitting the metal things a lot because I was crouched, but I'm assuming you can see how much tighter of a angle it is. And then if you go prone, I should drop the poppers for this, but whatever. Oh, it won't let me go prone. Never mind. I can't go prone in here. That sucks. Yeah. That's why you see a lot of people go crouch when they shoot, because it reduces your recoil. Thanks, Panda. What is my hideout skill at? We are 25, almost 26. All right, let's go get our last car drive, shall we? You can't reload normally prone? What? I kneel before I shoot because I'm praying I hit something. Why don't I buy a thick case? What do you mean, Atito? I like running the Ash 12 high gear, but you want to have PS12B with it. Why am I shooting 855 and not something with more pen? Because I feel like it. Feel like doing something different today. You can never reload an assault rifle prone for some reason. Never, ever. I've reloaded prone all the time, Proud Patriot. Like, even stupid mags, you shouldn't be able to reload prone, like a 40 rounder. Works just fine. What's the worst gun everyone hates but you enjoy? Probably the Ash 12. Hey, Unbarrel. 855 is still pretty good. Doesn't get a lot of respect. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's pretty good. It's mediocre. But it'll get the job done. It'll get through most helmets. Shoot him in the eyes. It doesn't matter anyways. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. A little bit further than I would like to be, but we'll see if it works. I'm just going to make a beeline right for dorms and see if car's here. Because if a car isn't here, then we'll... I don't know. To be honest with you. VPO makes a good DMR. Certainly does. I agree with that 100%. Why we have shots right here already is really weird to me. Wish we had an MK262 mod 0. That actually would be pretty cool, Tower. I mean, you can basically make one, right? It's all about the barrels in this game anyways. That's really the only... Did you guys just hear that? Yeah, he's legit. He's 100% legit. That's why he voice lined me to get me to stop, chat. He voice lined. That's what he did. That's why I'm pretty sure it was two cheaters on either side of me, and they were voice lining. But who knows, right? Gear up and move on again. Lots of cheaters. That is the first person I've reported for cheating in over a week. And even then, that there wasn't 100%. It felt there was a lot of suspicious shit happened, but there's nothing more than suspicion there on that. Could have heard me toggle fire modes. Why did he voip me? Why did he voip me when he had no line of sight? He didn't shoot me through the bush. He definitely didn't hear him shoot me through the bush. He was outside of the bush when he shot me. You got 4 reports one day about cheaters on labs. Yeah, labs is a different animal. Why should they be easier to obtain or cheaper, high gear? Like, why? You can get good lub trades if you early in the morning on the weekdays. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't run into as many cheaters as a lot of other people do, is I don't play on the weekends. And that's why. You get a lot more casuals on the weekends that are going to be cheating. It just is how it is. It's a big part of why there's a disparity on how I feel about the game and a lot of other people feel about the game. One, because I don't get hung up on the cheating issue too much, but also because I don't run into as many as everybody else does. And the reason for that is partially because of playing on the weekdays during the day. It's not like a good thing. It is what it is, right? So what I'm trying to say. I'm going to fix this so that I don't have to rebuild it every time. Do I have a hybrid? Looks like I do. Wait, what? Oh, would he reset? He's actually sold out. I'll be damned. Huh. Oh no, I've just bought the maximum amount of these I can buy. What? Oh, that's one of those, is that fucking I wish they'd pull that BB gun mag out. Again. That, you know, the other thing was that's a really weird time to run into somebody who's being sus too. A 2000 raid. Yeah, true, Blue. You're right. A huge portion of people that cheat are people that have full-time jobs, but they still want to keep up with everybody else that doesn't. So they feel justified in buying cheats because they don't. Their time's worth more. They shouldn't have to spend time to be good at the game to compete with people. That's a very common rationality I have heard, unfortunately. Young kids that are bad at the game? No, Reeby. No, there's a lot of guys in their 20s and 30s that now your rage hackers, your guys that are running around rage hacking, that's usually almost always kids. And by kids, I mean people, even people in their young 20s, college kids, things like that. Your closet cheaters, if you will. People that cheat kind of low key, they just do it to kind of survive their raids. A lot of full-time job folks. Not just, no, it's not all of the closet cheaters are older, Reeby. It's all cheaters feel entitled. You can say that about all of them. They feel entitled that their time is more valuable than yours. Still TKs like 5 times a week. Yeah, it happens, man. It still happens. I got fucking 9K hours and I TK occasionally. Jesse shot me in the face once. You know, it's part of Tarkov. So just like that, J-Dog, you're gonna you've been around for. Oh, you're not even following. Never mind. No, I was gonna say something, but good riddance. It's just people trying to troll. It's kind of weird that somebody's already in dorms fighting, but kind of not. Where did they spawn? One of the 2 close spawns. Which means they ran straight there. Which means they're either looking for PvP. They're probably looking for PvP. Whew, where was he at? I didn't even see him. Oh. Very bad cheater. Why would you guys say that guy was cheating? Did you guys see him, or was he just hidden in the bush right there? Could be cheating? Yeah, everybody could be cheating. If you go by could be cheating, you could report everybody you died to, which people do that, and it's absurd to me. I'm going to go back and look, because I want to see if he was somewhere I just didn't see him. Oh, did I not record the raid? I didn't. Shit. He was on the stairway, 3rd level. Two chaps to the chest always feel weird. Not when you're fucking somebody shooting 7.62 BP. I had class 4 on, man. He just saw me and lasered me. He didn't hit arms or legs or whatever. Yeah, but he was also shooting a fucking RD or a mutant, one or the other. And he was shooting BP. And I was walking very slowly. Or was I sitting still? I was either walking slowly or sitting still, so... I was tunnel visioned on that 1st floor door. Because I thought somebody might come out of it. I wasn't ADS'd, so that's why he didn't hit arms. Oops, that's the wrong one. 3rd floor stores looking directly at me. Yeah, see? Nothing crazy about it, guys. I just got fucking... I missed him and got fucking deleted. The 2 shots... Like, getting hit in the chest with only 2 shots can be sus sometimes, but not when somebody's, like, right on top of you and you're not really moving. Like, had I been full sprint or moving left to right on that or ADS'd and that had happened, I probably would have reported it. But there was no other factors in there to make him not hit me twice in the chest. Again, class 4 with BP, guys. You don't even have to be a good... Like, he didn't even have to be a good shot right there. You don't even have to be a good shot. Like, part of what I'm doing here is hoping that, like, a lot of you guys that might freak out, like, I genuinely believe that people think they die to cheaters probably 5 times as much as they actually do. Because they just, they can't explain what happened, so they just assume he had to have been cheating. And that is a product of Tarkov being Tarkov, man. That guy that just killed me could 100% been of cheating. He could have been cheating. No, like, not even gonna argue that he 100% wasn't cheating. He could have had radar. He could have had an aimbot. There's a lot of things that he could have had, but there were no indications of it to me. They need to add replays? No. We got a clip from yesterday. High Gear. Like, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. You're going to tell me high play, or what was your name? Oh, click the wrong button. High Gear. Watch this clip and then tell me that replays are going to help with it. He heard you go by and he was just scared, and he was fighting. He was engaged with somebody. Now you're watching a replay of me right now. You go by and he was just, wait. Oh yeah, here it is. You're gonna watch this on replay.
I don't know exactly where, but.
Ooh. You're gonna watch that on replay, and then you're gonna report cheats. It's that simple. If I saw that in a replay, I would have reported cheating. So why replays are fucking useless in a game like Tarkov. Now add into that Tarkov's fucking crazy desync, and you're not going to have any idea what you're fucking looking at. You're just going to be seeing what the server sees, which is not the same thing that the player sees or that the player does. And that shows up in PUBG even. So the idea that replays are somehow some kind of help to cheating isn't just like when you think through it all the way and add practicality to it. It just isn't working. And then you go look at what people in the industry say, and they say they don't really do much of anything. I mean, think about it. When you watch, how many times, like, when we get lucky and we can get another streamer's viewpoint, like you guys can watch my viewpoint and their viewpoint, and we can watch that, and how different the two viewpoints are from one another. And you're going to tell me that replays that are server based, that have to somehow mash all that information together, are going to be better? Sorry, dude. I wholeheartedly believe, and I guess you can take offense to this if you want, that the vast majority of people that want replays just want replays because they suck at Tarkov and they want to see how they died. It's not because they want to stop cheating. They just want to see how they died. And hope they have proof to say that it wasn't their fault. I died because of this mechanic, or I died because of that, or this or that happened, or whatever. Because if you go look at games that have replays, it's pretty much how they get used. You don't suck because I want to see how I died. Yeah, I concede that. I guess I could see that you wanting to see how you die doesn't mean you suck necessarily. But if you are unable to determine how you died by your own replay, then maybe at least I can call you lazy. Not replays would identify who aren't cheaters. Fuck. No, it wouldn't. It would make it worse. People, why am I crafting this? I don't know why I just did this. I don't want to craft this. I'm gonna lose money on this. Oh well, I bought this shit. Such a habit. Let's take that. Let's actually take that off of the fucking. There we go. On my experience and working with lots of people and talking about replays and cheats and stuff, probably 75, if not 80%, 8 and 10 people, 8 and 10 clips are things that I see that people say is 100%, like, this is 100% cheating. There's no doubt in my mind. You watch the clip and you can explain exactly what happened. And you're like, oh. If a cheater is tacking me through a hill from 100 meters away, I can't tell with a replay. Tracking. How are you going to tell a cheater's tracking you if they're not looking at you? And any cheater that's doing that obvious of cheating is going to get busted eventually anyways. That's the argument that people in the cheater dev community argue about replay systems. I'm not, guys, so hang on a sec. I'm not trying to say that a replay system won't catch some cheaters. What I'm trying to say is that the resources required to not just create a system like that, the people that you have to now pay to run a system like that would be better spent elsewhere. That's the argument that is the most common argument that is made, that you are spending a ton of resources to catch a very small group of people. My eyes are huge. Your personality is small, OH. Better anti-cheat? What's a better anti-cheat, Rajin? Ragin Eskimo. What is a better anti-cheat that BSG can get? What is a better anti-cheat that BSG could go purchase? What if they let community watch those replays, report CSGO Overwatch system? You weren't here earlier, were you, Reby, when we tried that last wipe and how well that went? That lasted, what, a week? Was it 2 weeks? We tried a community report system, and within, it wasn't very long, we already had issues with a streamer got banned. A prominent streamer got banned through that replay system because the desync was so bad it made the clip look like it was 100% obvious he was cheating, and then he showed his side of the clip. And then the whole Discord got blowed up. And I was part of it. I was one of the people that were reviewed. They didn't let just random idiots review it. It was a bunch of high experienced people in Tarkov. And I'm telling you guys right now that the first couple of days we had it, we had people sending clips of dying to AI scavs that were claiming they were cheating. And they weren't memeing. You're gonna stream snipe me? Well, I'm glad that your life is in such a point spiffy that you can focus your time on ruining other people's days. That your point in life is to take away from the world around you and not add to it. I watched a clip of a guy on streets. I don't remember if he was looting a box or a dead body. He was in the middle of a street and he was looting, standing still, looting in the inventory, and he gets shot in the head by a player scav. And he said because the player scav one-tapped him in the head, he was cheating. And that's where I come up with a number, because probably 8 in 10 of the clips we got, you looked at them, you could literally look at them within 30 seconds. It was like, this isn't cheating. Like, it's not even like, okay, that was kind of sus. It was, there's no evidence of cheating here. Woke up and choose violence? I felt like I've been pretty tame. Is it in BSG's interest to stop cheaters? Yeah, they waste BSG spends an enormous amount of money raging on BattlEye. There's no way to know exactly how much they pay. We don't know what level of service BSG gets from BattlEye. All of that stuff is fucking locked down tight. So is most stuff about BattlEye. Like any research, right? And that's because that's how they work. They're like spies, essentially. They're like 3-letter agencies in the fucking government. If BSG was corrupt and did stuff, they wouldn't be using BattlEye. Pretty simple. Because it's expensive. Wait. What tick rate server does Tarkov run on? I don't know that we know 100%, but like the people that say that it runs on like 20 ticks or 18 or whatever the fucking goofy number is they're full of shit. Oh, I know, Jolly. You can, most of the time, you can get very close to the age of a person based on how they type. There's little things, like when you sit in front of chat like I do for hours in a day and you see thousands of people typing, you can see the very weird, there's little differences in how people type and the words they use and stuff like that. So it was pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious that a lot of the people that were doing the shit they are just little kids, like middle teen. I did put armor on, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that is so much recoil. That is not what I expected. This jump used to be so much easier to make. All right, fuck it. Well, we know there's somebody over there. unfortunately. We need to take the car out. Pest jumps off the bags. Yeah, I just got to figure it out. You just got to get it right and realize what you did right and then repeat that a few times. It's part of the problem. Also part of the problem is I have to fucking piss right now really bad. Oh, it's Rashal. Was that Rashal I just heard? No, it's Rashala, but there's a player fighting him. And the player's right underneath me. Yo, that audio. That player's right underneath me. And it sounds like he's with me. I couldn't see him. I'm so confused. Like, I saw his little feet after I died, but I definitely lost track of him. He was standing right behind the, no, it's not invisible. He was standing behind the drum, the barrel. I just didn't, when I first scanned, he wasn't there, so I figured the corner. No, it was just, it's vision, guys. You're just like me. You guys were trying to track a shape on the wall, and he had done a good job of hiding his silhouette in all the shit in that kitchen area. God damn, man. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Like the thing that I can't get is all of that audio where the audio was like right in front of me and he wasn't there. Like, like I'm genuinely confused by that. I have no idea what happened there. I was convinced. I was like, all right, I'm going to get these mags packed because I'm pretty sure he's down below. He's not up with me, so I'm fine. And then that definitely isn't what happened at all. I mean, I haven't been playing a ton of dorms lately, but that's the first real bad experience I've had with why are Surefires selling out? That's the first bad experience I've had with dorms, to be honest with you. Like that right there is my first time being like completely bamboozled by the audio, like not knowing what's like the audio was giving me something that didn't make sense versus me just not understanding what the audio would like. This sounds such a bad way to explain it. You guys get what I'm trying to say when I say there's a difference between when the audio gives you the right cue, you just misinterpret it, and the audio giving you confusing cues that don't make sense, right? There's a difference there. That was definitely one of those, like, what in the fuck was going on? Because that right there is making me wonder, like, were we hearing him correctly the whole time? Like he was with the floor on the same floor as us, and I just wasn't seeing him because he was behind cover. Like that puts a lot of questions into my mind of what in the hell happened there, for sure. What do we get? Reduces malfunction chance. Sweet. Yeah, I just got to do. Need the customs car extract morning. That's all I've been trying to do. One's up. Thank you for the tier 1. And Ohi, thank you for the prime, man. Look at the thumbnail Desmond just made. This is actually a really good idea. That's really fucking smart of him to do. What's this song? Float Hop. Would you recommend your Logitech G502 Hero? Yeah, I love my fucking mouse, man. I liked my SteelSeries mouse and how it worked, but it went to dog. It literally fell apart on me within under a year. So, and their customer service made it unnecessarily difficult for me to get a replacement on an obvious quality defect. So I fucking threw the SteelSeries in the trash and went back to Logitech. It was just that Morny, I bought something at the wrong price. That's why I'm losing money with Bleach. You can still make money with Bleach. I just bought a fucking sodium at like 40K. Do I use Windows 11? Am I on Windows 11? I don't think so. No, I'm not on Windows 11. Never mind. All right. I guess we were going to order. So I was going to make lunch, but I think we're just going to order it. I don't know what I want to order, though. I wish I could order better sandwiches than Subway, man. I hate Jimmy John's because the construction company I used to work at, that is all, whenever we had meetings and if they were scheduled meeting through lunch, they would order lunch for us. But that's what they would always end up ordering is Jimmy John's. And I can't eat Jimmy John's anymore. super bad idea to just run right up the middle like this, but I just want to see if car's here or not. Kind of not sure what to do. I think I just kind of probably just try to get a reset in now. I am so fucking confused right now. I didn't zero his armor. He's fucking level 10. He was running a shotgun. His backpack was found in raid. We hit him in the back of the head because it's the only way we could. I guess we could have killed him, shoot him in the body because his armor was zeroed. Yeah, I guess maybe he just got gear off of the factory on a scav run. Saw Tagilla, shot him and killed him. It decodes if you're loaded in together, Mark. As far as you killing Zerachi if you're on the same team, I have no idea, but it's probably a risk. Poor guy's probably still trying to get his pocket watch. Yeah, it just strikes me as a really new player. Do they really rotate maps? Yeah, 100% they rotate maps. They sit on one map for so many hours and then they move to another map. It's not in like a sequence or it's not in a known pattern. The memes from this internet drama have been 10 out of 10. How so, Tate? These bunkers audio have always been fucked too. Yeah, we did thorax him. His armor was... I wonder if it wasn't quite zeroed, but it was really low and he just didn't realize it. Yeah, we finally survived. Yay. We've, what, died fucking 4 in a row now, or 3 in a row up till that one? God, I have not been able to survive for 2 fucks the last couple of weeks. Maybe he couldn't afford to repair. Yeah, and I mean, he obviously had no idea what he was doing, because if you can't afford to repair, you don't bring it in. It's just a waste. Oh, it's Tarkov. Is AP63 good now? Same as it's always been. Most of that armor was from shooting the scav, Morny. Oh, I need to get another health. I forgot that I'd burned up a lot of my health. Logi mouse. Yeah, I've never had any problems with my mice. The only time I have problem with my mice is sometimes like League of Legends and stuff will bug out the lights, so the lights don't work. But I blame that on League of Legends. Just breaks all sorts of shit. It's fucking weird what that game does to my computer. right back, chat. Puppers was freaking out. The puppy's freaking out. Hi. Yeah. What? What? That's just bad, yeah. Bash. She's only like, she's not even 4 months yet. She's still super young. It's pure Dachshund. She's pure wiener dog. Yeah. She's pretty in the ass too, huh? Aren't ya? Aren't ya? Went down. Oh, we've got rain now. But of course. At least we got close spawn. Come here, Sammy. was 2 scavs right there. Oh, we'll just hit safes and fucking... rinse and repeat, I guess. Dorm's audio is so fucked up right now. I have no idea what this guy's doing right now. Mark, thank you for the one, dude. So I think there's one like on the bed right here. Damn. Fucking 3-man, dude. I swear to God, I bounced like 4 shots off that guy's helmet. swore I saw fucking flashes left and right, dude. The guy had good cover for his buddy on the door when I came out. He just caught the pre-fire. Unfortunately for him. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Better gun, you win those all day. Better shot placement, I win those all day. I'm out of dollars? Oh. Shit. Won't you chill up here and quit being a pain? Hmm? Love to see a dorm rat get ganked. Okay. I mean, I felt like I did most of the pushing there, but you call it whatever you want, my man. Whatever makes you feel better at the end of the day. Oh, what? You gonna jump? Hmm? You gonna jump? Did you pee somewhere? Hang on, I'm gonna put her downstairs so she doesn't pee up here. doo doo. Okay.
Don't forget your stims.
Yeah, I won't. Thank you for the reminder, though. Let's put some of the heat. Let's put some of the heat in here. The good stuff. Do 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 do. Why are these so expensive? Has my chat become more hostile towards me? It's not my chat, it's random fucking people coming in here. Post poop. Our chat, same old people are here, dude.
Finally back to Prime subbing the flying crayon.
Jiminy hoppity hop, thank you for the 2 months, dude. McScruffy, thanks for the gifted sub. Post poop clarity and Atomic. 13.
What did the police find when they swabbed Chris Rock's face? Fresh prints.
Can't say too soon. And he's already making jokes. He's been making jokes about it, so I think it's all fair game, right? Do 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 do. Try to get my dollars up here a little bit, I think.
I watch on but figured I'd throw this your way.
King of Legoland. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Okay. What did I come in here to buy? Oh yeah, backpack. Small and big junk box method, it's a lifesaver. It does make life easy for sure. Yeah. I think I need to restart my game. It's starting to like hitch.
Thanks for making my workdays so much more bearable with the vibrant commentary.
Jebediah. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for the 5, man. Very, very kind of you. Why did I craft that? Weird. Autopilot craft there. Why is that high? Should I take that? We should take that off. All right. Do, 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 do. Okay. See if we can fucking pull one off. Definitely didn't expect to see 3 dudes sitting in there. I knew there was 2. I didn't expect the 3rd. Gunsmith Part 3. There's a barter for it, Luke. Right? Wait, what's Gunsmith Part 3? Yeah, there's a barter for it. Just level 11? Oh, then I wouldn't even be worrying about your gunsmiths then. Luck. I mean, obviously, if you get the part, great, but I would focus on getting to 15, man. Any recommendation for shooterborn on streets? Not really. So with streets, it's kind of set up where there's places where people loot. Well, Adam, I'm kind of having a hard time surviving the last week or so. So it doesn't really seem to matter what kind of gear I have. So instead of wasting money and just donating it to other people, I'll run cheaper kits until I can get out of my slump. Why sell it or why store it when you can sell it? Because some items you need for tasks, dailies and weeklies and shit, and it's nice to have them. Do I enjoy when it rains in the game? I do and don't. There's positive and negatives to it. It's definitely more helpful as a solo. I just saw a guy straight front shot. I don't know if you saw him in the trees. I just saw a guy like right here. Sounds like Rashala again. There's a really good chance I just walked right by that guy. So many players. I think we got shot by 3 different kinds of ammo. Where are all the other hits? He actually got out on us. He pushed us and got out. What a fucking play, dude. Did the guy not hit me with the AK? Yeah, it was the same guy that was inside. I heard him jump. I just didn't think he'd get to the window that fast. No, the guy outside was shooting red tracers, so I don't think he hit me. No, it's not sus luck. He hit me once inside and once outside. I didn't take any damage outside. God, I felt like I got shot out by the car. How did I do damn 5 to body? Did I hit him with a grenade? That guy that pushed us from inside made a fucking really good play, man. He had an SVD. He hit me once inside at the door, and then he pushed into the bathroom and chased me and made it outside. He probably jumped and lean peeked out and shot me in the back. Blunt damage? No, the blunt damage would have showed up if it was there. Oh, fuck, chat. We're just getting stomped on, man. I didn't expect him to pursue me so hard. I thought I had time to get away. I didn't think he would come out the window at me like that. Fucking, boy, did I guess wrong. I haven't been surviving with you either, Liston. I haven't been surviving, period. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Fucking can't beat him, join him, I guess. I'm running out. I'm even running out of fucking meds. This sucks. I don't know what else to do, though. Did that insure? Okay, good. A lot of people wanting EFT to go PvE only. I haven't seen anybody say that other than the fucking solo, the SPT solo player Tarkov fucking nerds. What's the point of unlocking Lightkeeper? You get tasks, you get loot. It's something else to do. It unlocks crafts. Try the Vepr Hunter. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Reeby. We might try that after we invariably die again. It was on Facebook a lot. That doesn't mean a lot of people. That means, yeah, no. What rank was I in the military? I got out as a sergeant. Go to Vostok as single player Tarkov, or go play the fuck Stalker. Stalker's single player Tarkov. Did I do any training in Camp Lejeune? Just MCT. Fucking many years ago. Do you have any video on my time in service? No. Still here and still loving the scripted content. I don't get the joke clips. It went over my head. What do you mean? Like, are you somebody important that we need to, you, like, announcing yourself as something normally you do when you arrive somewhere? Like, your whole message is confusing to me. My vids are scripted. Some of them are, yeah. In fact, all of my guide videos aren't. I don't script my news videos. I bullet point those, but the more casual tone of unscripted is a little bit better. It's not sniper scav shooting me, is it? Of course he would fucking move right as I shoot. So is there a reason, like, you shouldn't still be here? Like you said, still here? Like, I feel like there's part of the conversation I'm not remembering. Oh, thank God. The sniper headshot isn't enough. We also need loot. I think he was just checking right there to see if Carr was here. You weren't a fan of the stream? Okay. I don't know if this is going to count or not. It's a run through, so it probably doesn't even count. If we'd headshot that fucking sniper scav instead of thoraxing him. We'll see if that works or not. The task probably needs to survive, doesn't it? Yep. Rats. Oh well. Try again. We didn't die, so there's that. Hey, escape from fat devs. How about you go fuck yourself and quit trying to cause drama like a child? How about that? Bit of a rough chat. They always give you a hard time like this? No, people come and go. Our chat's usually fucking pretty good, man. It's just when somebody comes in that's an absolute fucking idiot, We deal with it. Sometimes it's quietly, sometimes it's out in the open. I had to address that one because I don't want somebody to read it and think there's something to it. So we call it out for what it is. Well, the unbidet hole. I don't know how much I trust you because Twitch has you
Precision airstrike incoming.
labeled as a possible ban evader. So, yeah. So we shall see. Stop interacting with chatters who suck. Hey, Nelly, how about you stop trying to tell me how to run my stream? How about that? He's just trying to help. That's fine. I'm allowed to answer him however I want to answer him. That's a scab. Fucking players can't beat me here. I should check for car first. Oh my god, is my mouse sensitivity up? Alright, car's here. This is why I thought the door was open. That lighting right there makes the door look like it's open. Hope I'm having a good day. We're having a great day, man. Playing video games. The weather's finally turning cooler. The kid isn't sick anymore. I mean, we're getting our fucking absolute dick stomped by Tarkov right now, but that's just how she goes. "100% heard somebody in the grass, though." Go eat a cock. Never watching your shit again. Good riddance, dude. If you are that easily upset, you are definitely not going to be good to stay around here, and you won't be missed. And as somebody so wisely said before, Arnelli, this isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. Because nobody here cares. Why are people so entitled? I mean, is it really that surprising to you? Pretty par for the course for the world we live in now, I feel like. Ever watch a Glorious E stream? I do. Glorious E is a much better man than I am for how positive that guy stays. Hi, Josh. I do feel like somebody's ratting outside in the bushes. We did hear those bushes get hit. Because they've changed it since that Twitch links that video is kind of old, dude. You get 3 offers at 7 now. Is that right? All right, well, let's see if we get fucking killed right out the door here. Super cheap taxi. What's your scav karma? Like 5.5. All right. All right. Good stuff. Ugh. Now we can go turn it into LightKeeper, and we have to wait 24 hours for the next one. I actually think we're going to run that, to be honest with you. Are we actually underweight? Cool. Oh, that's right. I changed a lot of this up. I do remember that now. No, not that one. Take this one out. And we put money in there. And then that should give us enough room for everything, right? Does this put us overweight? Oh no, we're still not overweight. Look at that. Look at that. Nice little underweight kit we got going. In fact, I think we do this even. See Chris Christie advocating for an 11-month school year. He must play Tarkov. Chris Christie's too much of a pussy to play Tarkov. Fed, you come in here like twice a week and tell me to play Valorant, and I tell you every time that I'm not playing Valorant. I don't like it. This is the last time I'm warning you. Just stop. It's tiresome. I don't know. Like, it's just a weird troll. Raffle, no, you do not. You, it's based on how much you burn. Well, so yes, technically you get less out of the blue fuel tank than you do the metal fuel tank, but it's just because it's 60 instead of 100 units. I think so, Giga Rat. So yeah, so yes. Solar power does slow down how fast you level hideout management through fuel. It's not supposed to. BSG has tried to address that a few times. I don't know how they do it. They're supposed to, like, maybe once you get solar power, it boosts how many points you get from fuel or whatever. I'm not sure. But right now, I don't think it works like that. I've never really checked it. It's such a small number. And solar power is so hard to get now. How many rubles a day do I make on average from my hideout?
Hope your day's going well.
Probably from a normal stream, at least 1 million, maybe 1.5 million each day. Solar worth it for Bitcoin 3? For the most part, yeah. Takes about 3 months for if you in a simplistic way of looking at it, it pays for itself in about 3 months. It's actually less than that, but it's really complex to explain that, and explaining real complex break-even points and economics to people on YouTube like that is just, it's a circle jerk, because the people that you need to explain it to are the people that argue with you no matter what you say. So it's just a waste of time. So I just keep it simple. Is there any chance that you can get unbanned? Talk to BattleEye and BSG, man. Hey, Shepard. Raids are about like normal, man. Good and bad, up and down, mostly down. We're dying a lot. We're making progress though. We'll get this Lightkeeper task done, and then maybe we probably go interchange, try to get some scav kills, get some long line. Do I think Nikita makes money from cheaters? No. This is a little bit of a roundabout run, but it'll be much safer to do than going straight at the road. You won't be unbanned unless you're a big-time streamer. If you're cheating, you won't get unbanned, even if you're a big-time streamer. Just ask fucking... What was his name? The guy that got the... There was a couple of streamers that got banned last wipe for RMT, whatever their names were. They didn't get unbanned. Boy, I expected to hear my guy scream out in pain. Any game makes money off of cheaters, it's a circle. I mean, you're just wrong, Dr. Winkles, but okay. Superhero landing, it was, it was a little bit of a superhero landing. If they buy more copies, they make more money from developers. So, here's the problem, guys. We're going to go around in circles on this like we do every time it comes up. Do you think the guys that are rage hacking and they're buying a new account every week, do you really think they're buying them from BSG? With legitimate means? Or do you think that they're buying them from resellers who require them by stealing the accounts from players or by using fraudulent credit cards to buy the accounts, in which that case, once that gets discovered, the account is refunded, and then BSG gets hit with a chargeback fee, which can be anywhere from $5 to $30 per chargeback. So, yeah. But you know what's more likely, guys? You know what is more likely than that scenario I just laid out? It's that BSG sells discounted EODs to cheaters specifically. Like they sell EOD for like $35 to cheaters. Specifically. That's probably more likely, actually. You're right. Or standard accounts for like $5. My PC's not here. Payment processors be all for cheaters. They don't. Payment processors don't really give a shit until you start getting involved into like porn. And the reason is because the high volume of chargebacks that come from that shit. Hey, GG Earth, did I say that BSG never received any money from cheaters? Did I say that? Did I even imply that? Imagine paying for porn. I mean, it's OnlyFans, right? Oh. See, that's the problem. Is my sorry, Earth, my chat that combines everything doesn't show the little thing above, like in Twitch. It doesn't show that you were replying to somebody. So sorry. I gotta check and see if there's a way to turn that on so I can see that, so I can tell when you guys are talking to somebody else. Why do we hear the same argument every day? Because we're trying to educate here, Cod Nod. New people show up that have never heard the explanation, and there is a prevalence of ignorance in the community about this kind of stuff. So everybody, there's a very common thing shared amongst a lot of people who are idiots that BSG just sell. I mean, it gets to the point where people claim that BSG sells the cheats. So because it gets repeated a lot in a lot of different places, people take it as truth, even though they have no idea what they're talking about. On top of that, if BSG was making money from cheaters, like if that was their goal, why in the fuck would they pay for BattlEye? Probably one of the most expensive anti-cheats out there. So. More money, that's why. I don't have the time to teach you math here. Or the patience. Or the crayons. And, like, not even the crayons that I would need to write it for you. The ones that I'd have to eat just so I don't fucking smash my face into the wall. BSG is a crook if they allow cheats, which they do. I mean, you have nothing to like support that, Golden Dolphin, other than your own bitter anger because you died one evening and couldn't explain it, so you blamed it on cheats. I get you, man. It sucks. Tarkov's hard, but just because you suck doesn't mean you need to blame BSG and call them basically thieves. I guess I'm being too cranky. I should probably try to be nicer. Scruffy. You're not trash like some, but thank you. Then why would you accuse BSG of not doing anything about cheats? Shoreline expansion terminal will be bear friendly. I hope that's what happens.
Allow me to break it down Barney style. For those new to chat, we argue with proven data. Or as Airwing would say, rah rah rah, crayon rah rah.
What's his name? Nick Ortiz? That's all I'm seeing right now is Nick Ortiz. That's all I'm seeing right now. Devil's advocate. BSG takes money from cheaters and enjoys it. Move on with your life and go play some other... Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Meh. Sad my ammo box is not up there. Oh, I forgot to loot down here. You're gonna have to after raid replay would be possible. Oh yeah, it's 100% possible. It's not going to happen. Nikita has very, 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 very clearly stated that that will never happen. Like, there's not a doubt. Like, there's not a maybe. There's not a... he is vehemently against replay system. I am honestly shocked that... Like, I was shocked when we found out we were getting one in arena because of how much Nikita's against it. To be honest with you. Do I own Bitcoin IRL? Right now, no. Have I in the past? Yes. Where do I get this information? Which information? You have to be more specific because I get information from all over the place. Philip, if you're talking to me, I'm assuming you're talking to me. Potato. Doing good, Potato. How you doing, bud? That Nikita not wanting replays from every interview that or podcast that he's ever done and talked about the subject. Have I ever considered doing a duo partnership with Nice Guy? I talk with Nolan all the time. Did the guards just clap somebody? That just sounded like the guards going fucking ham right there. There's a lion. Oh, I threw that. I was like, what is that? Something I threw out. Ooh, cottage key. Isn't that the expensive one? It's kind of handy, huh? Oh, there's no fucking thing up there. I wonder if we're going to see a dead Timmy on the road.
240K.
240K? 245K? Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, the price of the key. Yeah. Dropping fast. It's just the part of the time of the day, Colo. It'll be worth more during the weekend and shit like that than it is during the weekdays. So is that the backdoor key? Yes, it is, Liston. And you know what? I will sell it to you for 600,000 rubles. I'll give you a discount. Is that a 40 rounder or a 30 rounder? Ooh, a 40 rounder. Completely full of JSPSX. Yo, the island's kind of stacked right now. Like, we've got really good loot. Like, I have to start, like, sorting some of this shit out. You need 2 vertexes. I don't find vertexes out here all that much. That's probably, in all of the time, probably 50 times I've looted this island, that is probably only like the third vertex I've found. They just don't tend to spawn out here a lot. Lots of CFDMs, ASUS, things like that, but... Oh, that's not worth taking. Man, that thing's always usually pretty good. Ooh, an egg. I guess those are worth 15K, aren't they? Hand in done? No, I'll go up there and hand in here in a second. I mean, if somebody comes out, it's not like I'm in danger. If somebody comes out here, they can't shoot me. Found all yours by the front BTR and water treatment. Yeah. I feel like I need to start doing a lot more scav runs on water treatment plant just to learn the inside where the loot is. Why can't they shoot me on this island? If somebody comes out here and that means they have the beeper, it means they have this thingy too. And if they come out here and shoot me, then the guards will aggro them. This is you can't fight out here. Once I cross that fence at the front of the map, I am safe from people fighting me. That have the beeper. If you don't have the beeper, you could snipe me out here, but you can't get out here. All right, let's
Надеюсь, что-то важное.
I hope it's important.
Прорабатываю вопрос.
Wait.
Не торопи события. Все на этом. Счастливо.
Did I mark the trucks? Is there a second step to it? I wasn't paying attention. Damn. Totally forgot about that. Oh well. He said get lost, Scram Kid. He did indeed. Beep. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't have anything else that I can put in there right now, do I? Nope. We are going to be heavy when it's time to leave. Assuming we still find more to loot. Marky Mark. Wait, is that the expensive one? It is. I think that one's expensive. It is sometimes. Scope on the handguard you got? No. Got to be a red dot to go on that. In fact, that one might not even take it. I'm not sure. Stuff's all worth a lot. I guess bolts might not be worth. don't know if that's worth anything. Romeo's cheap. Yeah, I was thinking it probably was. And normally we don't get loot like this out here. That's it, chat. We're just gonna claim they turned the loot up on streets, or on streets on Lighthouse. The loot's turned up. That's all it is. Hit that already. Wait, did I loot? I didn't. Yo, we got a lot of keys out here, man. Look at all these. All these shoreline keys. Military tube. Ooh, ASA. All right, well, time to start triaging shit. God, I've still got a whole building to loot, too. Is that one worth a lot, chat? The MOE pistol grip FDE? I think that is worth a lot, isn't it? That's the one you need for gunsmith. It's got BP in it. It's only worth 15K. Oh, we heavy, 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 heavy. How do you make rogues friendly? By not shooting them. Just don't shoot them, and they won't shoot you. It's a hose, right? Not a military cable? Yeah, just a hose. My backpack ain't big enough. Ooh, another egg. It's an egg raid. Take that instead. Man, what else do we dump? I was selling capacitors. I sold a bunch of capacitors for 18K today. So I'm kind of not wanting to throw those out, but I think we're at the we're to the 20K range now. Which means we get rid of that. We get rid of that. We get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the circuit boards. Get rid of that. We'll drink the Tarcola. Does it matter if you live or die? What? What do we got here? 216? It's probably a valuable key. Ammo? PS? Oh yeah, we have this task. I'm glad that dinged. I would have completely forgot to grab the thumb drive that's out here. Well, we can put that on there. Those aren't worth anything. Where's the thumb drive? Isn't the thumb drive like... Oh, there it is right there, the hard drive. Can't forget to turn that in. Okay. Hopefully we get some really good stuff upstairs right here. Oh, we're so heavy. Oop, there's an iridium. Take that. Too bad those aren't worth much anymore. No stims though, huh? No bitcoins, no stims. I definitely feel slightly robbed. We are stuffed to the gills. Nothing up there looting. Pretty much everything. JSPSX, 40 rounds. That's like 30K. Yeah. Oh, wait, we got room right there. Look at that. Bloop. Wait, did I loot the food crate and not get any food out of it? We are very, very full. Best place for COFDM signal transmitters? Lighthouse. I wonder what mine that was that just blew up. You think the 24/7 grace period here is dumb? It would be cancerous as fuck if you could shoot people out here. I guess I looted all this, didn't I? Do 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 do. Oh, just in case, chat, we're gonna hang out for a minute. All right, Morny, thanks, dude. BP Valhammer reminds you of the good old days. Yeah. The good old days when you just got melted by vowels in a blink of an eye. Do I have tennis elbow? Sort of. Jordan. It's tendinosis, not tendonitis, and it's from an old shoulder injury. They're used interchangeably. I know, Amir, but their treatment is not interchangeable with them. Tendinosis and tendonitis are two very different deals, and you do not treat them the same. You got to get going. I got time. It's part of the problem with tendinosis is if you try to treat it like tendonitis, causes problems. You can actually make it worse. What do we toss? can make extract in a minute 15. No, it's not a minute 15. If I'm gonna rush, I don't need to hit a mule, but the SJ6 and the Trimadol, I could still be out on the island looting right now and I'd be all right. The stim I used was an SJ6, just to get more stamina, regen. Make sure you throw it in Discord, Grizzly, and tag Liston. Did they get rid of the AVT barter? No, but they put it behind a task, I'm pretty sure. What are the best colored keycards for labs right now? I don't know, man. Probably black. I think yellow's pretty good, to be honest with you. Everything but red. Isn't blue still junky? Black is the cheapest. Yeah, the only reason black is cheap is because of the barter. What if green's any good? It has to be, dude. I feel like there wouldn't be anywhere near as many people on labs, like cheaters. Cheaters wouldn't be on labs if the loot wasn't there, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess the raiders makes it so they're there, but... Weekly is to survive 8 labs 8 times. Yeah, labs survive. Tasks I reroll. Like, even if it's like 3 times, just I so don't like going to that map. How much is the black barter? I think it's only like 2.5 mil. 2.5, 3. All right, well, we made money. A lot of money. I'd want to bring a bigger bag, but I don't have enough strength. Now we got to go streets. Mark our trucks. Don't forget top secret. Thank you, Mitchell. I would have. Do 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 do. Lots and lots of loot. Some really big weapon attachments too. Some of those are really expensive. Fucking gunsmith ones. Oh my gosh, I'm doing things backwards here. so many flipping keys, man. Absurd amount of keys. We're gonna have 500,000 keys alone, probably. Maybe not. $250,000 at least. That's expensive, though. Oh no, 500,000. We had 500,000 because of this cottage key. 400, 450, give or take. Are these expensive right now? Yep. Oh, hang on, chat. My lunch is here. I'll be right back. All right. There goes the Ultimac. Okay, well, I think we swap gear again. Okay. Such a cranky dude. Skier is. Yo, that mag's worth a lot. What's not selling? Man, did I get... I swear to God, if these are like 60. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh yeah, we need markers. Okay. Wait, what? Hmm. Okay. Thanks, Christian. Get these cycled and then we'll go to streets. I think the hardest quest was to save this name right after wipe. Okay. All right. We need a helmet though. Or do we? T30 is a bit much. It stands out too much. I think we go... more scabby. Bingo. And if we're going to be doing this, we just as well try the full-on. See, look, Chad, you can't even tell the difference. This looks like more like a PMC than my guy does. Only issue is if they ask me to speak voice lines. Is it though?
Сдохни, тварь! Кто-то с веслом засел, парни! Дармота, еблом не щелкай! Сдохни, тварь! Кто-то с веслом засел, парни!
Or if I want to fake that I died. It's against terms of service. It is. That's why I don't ever actually do it. It's a joke. It's only against terms of service if I VoIP it. Yes, Rocco. Patty melt? No. Close, though. It's a panini. It's always cheaper to heal with a grizzly over therapist as long as you're not paying more than like $50K for the grizzly. All right. What trucks do I have to fucking... Patrol A, armored vehicle, Patrol A. Which ones are these? There's a PMC right there. And we're just gonna nope the fuck out. Or at least that's what we're gonna make him think. Definitely hearing something over there. We did get one. feel like there's a good chance. There's 3 of them. So we're going to need to try to take a different angle at them now. If I can. If this works, chat, this is going to be insane. Why is he there? That man has absolutely no reason to be there. Different team? I don't know how else to explain that other than it's a different team. It's got to be the same team. Like, you're getting sniped from up here. Why do you come here? Like, you see why I'm sus on it, chat? If it's another team, it makes sense. They were just camping. But I don't think it was. I think this is the same guy. Yeah, they're just stream sniping, chat. I mean, maybe not. They're not cheating. I would have never got the angles on them like I did if they were cheating. What makes you think they're stream sniping? I killed that first guy there. I shot at him from here and from these windows. Why on earth would you go all the fucking way over there and hold that one weird angle? On that alleyway and leave your buddy's gear sitting right there. So he can watch his buddy's he can't see his teammate's body from there, Stunner. You can't see the body from there. There were 3 of them? You knew that from the start? No, I thought there were 2 of them. I didn't know there was a 3rd one. I wouldn't have gone right to go loot that guy's body if I knew there was a 3rd one. Paid carry experience. There is no way on earth that those guys are cheating because I wouldn't have got the first drop on them. I literally saw 3 of them. No, Stunner, I counted 2, dude. That's all I ever counted. Maybe you saw 3 of them. The other thing that it could be is it was a different team altogether. I just don't think it was. If I only saw 2, you need to go spec. Don't be a douche, spec Stunner. I saw 3 at the very start when he was shooting at the guy with the black shot. I saw 2, Stunner. 2. The reason I stream snipe after the fact, Travis, the guy that I killed saw my name, recognized it, and then they show up in stream. That's what I mean by stream sniping, not guys that are following me into stream. Bushes? Yeah, it's player scavs down below us running around, I think. Yeah, there is a possibility you guys saw 3 different players on my screen. I didn't see 3. I saw 2. Just because it's on my screen doesn't mean I see it. Stop telling me what I heard, Stunner. I didn't hear it. I thought there was 2. If I'd known there was 3, I wouldn't have gone to go loot the guy with the fucking MDR. It almost got me fucking killed. I have a hard time finding the body from this angle. I'm not 100% sure where it is. I know it's more right over there, but... And I could be being, I fully admit, I could be completely fucking paranoid. And these guys are not stream sniping at all. I could have killed the first guy. They thought there was more than one of us because I moved so many different fucking spots that they thought there was more than one. And they went to go do the exact same thing I was going to do. They were going to go jump up on those big metal stairs. To where you can see down this long alleyway. And they were just going to wait me out. And his buddy was just covering the one direction he couldn't really see. And we both just had the same fucking idea. Big problem we're going to have is that we are going to lose visibility on that body very soon.
Can confirm was a 3-man. Thank Marky Mark.
I need to get out of here without stirring up scavs. He's legit like eating and drinking right here. Fuck. Well, it gets rid of the stream sniping theory, chat. So I take it back. Now for the next rule of Tarkov, chat, there's always one more. 2 teams? No, they had the same idea I did. They were going to go get a position to overwatch the body and wait for me to go loot it. We just had the same exact idea, which is super rare because the spot I was going to go get in, most people don't even know you can get up there. Yeah, that's what was for me too, was M62. It's not like you see tons of M62 right now, right? Holy shit. Problem I'm gonna have is packing these big boys up. Nah, we'll be all right. Here's my fear, chat. Here's my fear right now. This here wasn't a player. This was a player scav. And old boy's buddy's still lurking around somewhere. We have a trim it all though. was hoping he would have a green flare on him. No way you're still in this raid? I mean, what do you want me to do when I'm fighting a 3-man? Please, share with the class what else I should have done fighting a 3-man. Of course, I'm being cranky. Sorry. I apologize. Trico, I'm cranky right now. Or that was a cranky answer. Context can be tough sometimes. I hope you guys can understand that. Sus? Watch it be an AI scav. Wait, we killed 4? We killed 4? Did I get 2 with grenades? No. There's no way that's actually him, is it? Still think that guy's cheating. He just commented saying that was Airwing. Was he with that big team? Hopscotch? He was a 4-man, so wow. GG's to those guys. I caught them in probably one of the worst spots I could have caught them in. He got his VODs. He's probably got his VODs on, right? Yeah. See, this is where that's exactly what happened, chat, is he went right where I was going. This is where I was planning on going. This is where I wanted to go.
Kill a cultist and stash his fucking knife and the door.
Were they a 3 or a 4-man?
What would it be?
They were a 3-man. So there's a chance, chat, that the guy that killed us, or were they a 3-man? No, they were a 4-man. Never mind.
Did you?
Here's where shit went sideways for him.
Mouth tastes like beef. Just spun all.
Boss, yeah. Only one I've got is kill a cultist and stash his fucking knife and the door.
I'll go tell them GG's after this, but no, they weren't stream sniping Bung Magoo. I shot friendly guy in the back of the head.
Well, someone's brought a blackjack, so they're ready for.
Yeah, I'm ready for the big loot. I need to go check 15. Actually, I need to do glowed CP.
I need to turn you down because you're about 8,000 decibels.
Oh no. Oh, that's from Pinewood.
What was that? What happened?
That was my first shot.
Shot towards us from Pinewood. Don't know where exactly. Just that way.
Yeah, that's the guy that I thought I saw earlier.
You hear that? You hear that? He's up on the
Well, can you see him?
I just want to. I want to see how much chaos I caused with these guys.
So if you look towards Pinewood, he's just in one of these windows over here somewhere.
All right.
Just.
You want us to leave him or try and push him?
Well, he's gonna shoot us if we go out in the open.
Because I'm repositioning right now,
He's not
chat.
shooting me though, which is weird.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I can't see him.
I'm running across the sky bridge right now.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Did you?
Oh,
I'm
dead. Very nice.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, I see him. No, yeah.
My little
He's up on the
fucking
balcony.
scav mask.
Yeah.
He's naded.
What? I'm dead. That was an amazing grenade.
Ooh, how'd he
It's a
not?
Scav. It's a fucking scav. You're getting shot from the right as well.
See?
Oh, this was a great raid.
Got killed by a player.
It works. He thinks I'm a
You're
scab.
getting shot from the right. We're fucked here.
That's me up in the window, Mike. The fucking scab face. Ooh, that was a good grenade. That's me fighting that scav inside right now.
Make it. I'm gonna make a run down the street. I think.
Yeah.
You got another nade?
Yeah.
Nade over that way. No, nade over that way. Towards like the entrance of Pinewood. Then run. Go.
Here's right where he's gonna say.
Yeah, I'm getting sniped. I just got sniped, but I don't know where from.
Straight behind us, the wall.
No worries. Keep moving then, because they know where we are. We need to reposition so they don't know where we are. I bet he'll be up on that balcony, I bet.
No, I killed one shooting through the bushes. Yo, I almost ran right into him right here.
Where are you, Crossley?
Side of the truck. I just needed to gain some stamina. Yeah, I'm just coming now.
All right. I might. Yeah, I might try and go to that little staircase place and see if they push it.
That's exactly
because I've got angles then.
That's exactly what I was gonna go do. I was gonna do the same fucking thing. Because it is Nice Guy Travis. We just fought Nice Guy Squad.
Come with it.
See, this is why I wanted to go there. Look at the fucking look at the angle he's got on those bodies.
Someone else is on us. It's not you, or maybe they're in factory. Right, I've got these bodies covered.
Now think about this, chat. From their perspective, now they're gonna think I'm cheating. Like right from their perspective because we went to the same spot.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I've got a team covered. You good? You good?
Yeah, for now. That's Gav.
Did someone just snipe at me from my out of nowhere?
Oh my god, is he cheating?
He just shot at me. That it seemed really close.
He's killed me. He's firing through the building.
What's his name?
He's to your left.
Yeah, I know. Is he down low?
Yeah, he's gonna come underneath arch.
Okay.
He has to.
And this is why I didn't die, is because all he had was a
Underneath
bolt
there, yeah?
action. Had he had a real gun, he would have killed me.
Yeah.
What? So he's chased you all the way to there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's hurt though.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask friend. This is gonna be a fucking great video because it proves that even people that think like everything can point to cheating, and it's not. Like we're literally accusing each other of cheating.
Good night, Grump. Sleep well, mate. Seems legit. Good night, Grump. Sleep well, mate. How the fuck has he got there so fast?
Nobody tanked like 4 M80.
Or friendly guy. Yeah, I keep calling him a nice guy. I'm a friendly guy. So he shoots me right here. This was what had me so fucking confused. When he shot me through this window, I was like, what the fuck?
Where's he gone? Can you get up there?
Yeah, that's where I was inside that building. You can get to that window to your right as well. See the one above the arch. No, not that one. That one, yeah.
Need down, Stan.
You can only come back. There's a little doorway.
Oh, he hit me there. God.
That's the only way out for him.
He took a bit of a paggering, like, hasn't he? Well, it's a waiting game.
It's a waiting game.
Between me and this guy. And I can guarantee my metabolism I'll do this guy's unless he's max.
Holy fuck. Low flesh damage? 993 doesn't have low flesh. He fucked me up with that 993.
When he just started in, didn't we?
At this point, I'm already back over here.
Try it, and if it works, it works. I've got a light on the torch. But saying it's the worst time as well is streets. Bodies
No.
aren't loaded, no.
I killed all 4 of them and then died to a cheater. Envy pack.
We're waiting for the guy that was trying to fight down here that got shot with light. The 2993s that I put in him.
So this is where we heard him running around. He's already got stuff looted. He's throwing a couple of bags out.
Actually, if I take that to double.
He's eating, like he goes to eat, and that's when I shoot him in the back of the head.
Yo.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
This light right here is how I saw him, chat. His light turning on and off is how I saw him.
I'm not even gonna complain.
Friendly guy, what's up, dude?
That's the same person who killed all of us.
Is it really?
You've got to go back and watch my friendly guy. You got to go back and watch my VOD. We were accusing each other of cheating at the same time, dude. Because the spot you were in was the exact spot that I was planning on going in, man. I was headed there, and I was like, "What the fuck? Who goes there? Why would they? This huge flank? Why would they go there?" I was so convinced you guys were stream sniping. Unfortunately, after I killed you, friendly guy, I died to a cheater rolled up and shot me from behind.
Yep.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Dude, you want to see it for here? Let me pull it up from my perspective, friendly guy, because it's what your light is. What I was like, holy shit, that's where he's at. I had no idea where you were until that had happened. I was so confused. Like I could hear you eating and I could hear stuff, and I was like, what is this guy doing? And then you flicked your light on and it just lit everything up. All right. What I was moving around so much on you guys that when you called me a scav. So I end up getting over here. Somewhere in here, I was like, we're going to go for a long flank and see if we can catch him. Why is he there? This is where I thought you were cheating, dude. Because all I'm going is, why the fuck are they there? Why did those guys go there? The same thing you guys were saying. I ended up going all the way around because I knew I was going to lose sight of the body, so I figured I'd go sit and wait for you. And this is where I caught my first audio. You was like right in here. And then I sneak up and I'm just sitting still. and then you turn your light on right here. Yeah, GG's. Friendly guy, GG's, man. That was so. No, I threw a couple of grenades, Lantern. Theory chat. But that one that landed by you and Friendly Guy, that one when you guys were sitting on the building, that wasn't mine. There was another party over there that came around you guys. So I take it back. I really want to do a video on that, Friendly Guy. I think that is such a good thing. That'd be such a crazy thing for the community to see, is two guys like you and me calling each other cheaters, because all the indicators were that this was sus as fuck, and it was just because you and I had the exact same fucking idea. And that's all it was. God, what a fucking wild way for that to end up happening. And the fact that we both thought each other was cheating just that makes my day. It makes me so happy. I didn't get out. Cross a cheater came up and killed me, dude. When I was getting ready to leave, I had just scooped up Friendly Guy's stuff, and a cheater shot me in the back. "95% sure it was a cheater." Like, I know that's funny to say that after we accused each other of cheating and we're wrong, but I was prone on Nice Guy's body, and some guy shot me from the 3rd floor of a different building with T45 5 times in the back. But GG's, guys. Sorry for I absolutely had you guys in the worst possible position for you that I could have, and the best for me.
Rah 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 crayon rah rah cheater rah.
I can't believe that is that's how that whole fight, everything about that is just so crazy. It's crazy, guys. I mean, from their perspective, guys, it was the same thing, right? I showed up in a spot where I shouldn't have, and so from their angle, it was super sus too. Just all because we had the same goddamn idea. My mind is kind of blown right now, I'm not gonna lie. Your message didn't get deleted. Zerachi's coach made it look sus. Yeah. Names and outside of like really outlandish, really extremely fucking vulgar names, I don't put much weight in the whole the name looks like a cheater name kind of thing. Because I think doesn't some of the guys literally have like troll cheater names in their account. Like isn't Desmond something really weird? I know fucking Should'vevilles is something super troll. You retract your statement about the replay system? You think it would be a great idea? Nope. I'm not saying there's positives, guys. I'm not saying there's not positives. I'm saying that the cost is not worth the reward. Non-EOD account? Yeah, that's right. Did they say they saw me up? Like, they saw me when they first crossed? They saw me in that window upstairs? When I peeked the front side when I thought I heard something?
Props to you and TFG.
Mitchell, thanks for the 5, man. I love that part where they're like, it's a fucking scav. My disguise works, chat. Oh, fuck. Doesn't it ever get tiring playing the same game over and over again? Did you just not watch what happened? How could what just happened ever get boring? And we did have a little bit of luck there too, chat. Watching that, I knew they got close to hitting me, but Friendly Guy almost fucking took my head off when I went to those lower windows. I didn't realize they could see so well in there. Now I know. Every single Tarkov raid is a unique experience. Yes and no, dude. It can be. Every single Tarkov raid can be a unique experience if you play Tarkov that way. There's a lot of people that play Tarkov the same way every fucking raid in, raid out. And you know what? They're the ones that get bored with the game. And how could you not? How could you not get bored with the game if you play it the same way every raid? Like, I'm not saying that in I'm not even saying that really being critical. I'm saying that is, and if you play the game in such a controlled manner over and over again, yes, it's going to get boring, dude. Don't forget my flare. Yeah, we probably should bring one up. I need to look up the trucks and see where I got to plant. The whole point when we went into raid was to go plant fucking plant markers, and I didn't even know where we were going. Came in here to get something on all grenades, that's right. How I didn't get more than one nade kill? Because one was already dead. Marky Mark. The very first guy I shot, that last shot I ripped through the trees, that shot killed him. Which we didn't know. We didn't know we had killed that guy. The guy... Yeah, I know Marky Mark. What I'm telling you is the first guy that you heard me kill was the guy that I killed, that you didn't hear him say I'm dead. The guy with the grenade was the second guy I killed. We didn't see the first guy go down because I shot at him through bushes. How do we look, chat? Do we look scabby? What's so good about the SVT and AVT? I can shoot ammo that has 70 penetration. This will go through somebody's slick and probably still go through somebody's slick behind them. Boy, wouldn't that be a cool thing to test? I have other things I want to test first, chat. I want to test suppressors first. I got to get my fucking rogue video done, though. Still waiting to do that too. God, it puts a smile on my face, chat. Like, it might sound weird to you guys that I'm like, I'm so happy that he accused me of cheating, but it's just, God, it proves it's such a good point. It proves such a good fucking point. Like right now, my mind's just going crazy on how to structure the video. Yeah, I know. I'm in Discord with him. Yeah, Sneaky. TFG and his team were accusing me of cheating, and I was accusing them of cheating. We thought each other were cheating. It's fucking amazing. If you can't get PS12B, is RSH bad? It's a lot worse. Can you still one tap class 3 with PS12 tower? No, it's got to be something super clickbaity because we can't. The whole thing's got to be my raid, my perspective, and then me accusing them of stream sniping, and then you have the change, the turn, the sudden change, and then the title's got to be like, I caught a streamer cheating, or so. It's got to be something super clickbaity like that. We can later, Marky Mark. The whole idea is going to be to show the raid of my perspective and get that same build up. Because think about what made that so special is we were so convinced that they were cheating until the end when I snuck up on him and I was able to kill him. You know what I mean? That's what made that so special. Is that whole thing of changing perspective. Two cheating streamers fight each other, something like that. Jesus, Shicky. That's too meta. That's too meta, Shicky. God, the fact that Friendly Guy and I had the same idea almost at the same time, dude. That's so fucking crazy. Yeah, it can't be that be twinkable because it's got to be deliverable, right? So there has to be something in the title that when somebody they click on it, and that's the challenge. Am I playing EU servers? No, that means they were playing on NA. No, because that's not that's not deliverable, Marky. We're not proving that they're cheating. It's got to be something that is along. You guys are kind of right that it's got to be along those lines, but it's got to be something that the actual title is what happens. Much better way of putting it than I would have, Tower. I still didn't go look where the... Huh. Chat, did we just find the entrance to the hideout? I'm pulling up the wiki chat because I don't even know where the fuck these cars are at. Oh, it's the big green things. Oh, okay. Sweet. They're on the other side of the map. You thought this was an extract? No, this isn't an extract, is it? Achoo! Excuse me. Wait, can I do it from here? No. Pandemic action. Thank you for the Prime. Mustitude, thank you for the 6 months, dude. What Papasha round shoots red tracers? Didn't even know there was a tracer around for the Papasha. Something that would make the game fucking explode, dude. Couldn't even fathom that. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I bet. Imagine being able to get out on that roof right there, chat. There's no fucking way that he just shot at me. Why does that grenade sound like it's going off on me? Like, a grenade sounds like it's down there. You just think about how much mayhem you could cause with a Papasha as just a support class. Spraying red tracers at somebody with a Papasha prone, dude. In a firefight, they're not going to stick their fucking head out. Is he yelling at me? Is that a player scav? All right, where did this thing come from that says sniper scavs get 30% more accurate every time they shoot? Please tell me where this came from so that I know how to debunk it. Please tell me. Never heard that. I hear it like once or twice a week. There's so many angles I want to shoot at right now, but I can't see them from this window. It is quite unfortunate. Yeah, they have all this shit blocked off for a reason, dude. Imagine how, like, as miserable as I made fucking Friendly Guy's raid, I killed a 4-man because of what Streets does. One person. Their aim gets better after each shot, yes. How on earth do you know that, Mike? Like, how would you know that? They did a really good job, Liston, of finding me, though. If I was suppressed, it would have been a lot harder, but... just balance them so they work properly. Don't, Tower, don't. That's just mean. I just saw him right there, chat. I think I just saw him right there. Maybe not. Comms. Is it just me or did that guy look lost? Well, there's one of our suppressed guns we were hearing. Hey. I'm on my last raid. Sure. Was the fucking sniper scav again, chat? Look at that little fucker. You know how I know? I turned around because I was like, was it the sniper scav that shot me? And that's how I knew, because the bullet hole. It was level. That told me that it was the sniper scav. That's what I was looking for. I was like, is that the bullet hole? Should I be on double action tower or single fire? Revolvers. All right. I have Discord not coming through. Oh. I do have it muted. Whoops. So these are the stairs of check 15 right here, chat. This is the windows that I'm looking at. The stairwell that goes all the way up to 3rd, that's right here. And the lighting's kind of funky right now, but you can for sure get really good vision there as long as the lighting's not fucked. What's with the getup? Everybody thinks I'm a scav. Tips on leveling up besides tasks. Headshots and survive your raids. You get a huge bonus of XP when you survive your raids. I'm honestly shocked no player scavs have come back here yet. Why would you do single action? Because if you're going to shoot at something and miss it, it doesn't do you a lot of good to shoot faster. How long have we been in this raid? About 25 minutes now. I'm just guessing all those shots are at convoy outside, maybe? I mean, we're definitely going to have player scavs running around, and it would be funny to... finally melee one. Time to put the scaviness to the test, chat. Why do glasses look like that in the bag? Because they are still glitchy. thing I'm worried about is we are going to have to fight our way through potentially a few AI scavs to get to the first car thingy-majig. Scab with a Tagilla rig. Yeah, but when you're looking at me, it doesn't. I don't look like anything. I look like a fucking, like, anybody ever sees is the fucking mask. As long as you don't have really obvious PMC clothes on.
I was gonna say, I walk up to scabs all the time.
Is this not the one I have to mark? Yes. It's just super buggy, huh? Oh my god. I want to get inside one of these things so bad. Lightkeeper quest? Yep. I really do want to find a player scav. Which quest am I missing for Kappa? Oh, fuck. Somebody had these keys. Drats. Like in... Insomnia. The guide. I haven't done that yet. Gotta kill Gluhar. Ever played War Thunder? Nope. Scav Among Us? Pretty much. Kind of assumed we would have seen a scav by now. A player scav walking around. I want to find a player scav. Are we just the only one left in the raid? A bike? I thought that was a person. maybe, just maybe, check 15 didn't get hit? Very unlikely, but maybe. Can you still get Sherpa if this is your second wipe? I don't know. I don't think there's any rules with wipes. Is there, Tower?
No, but you're not likely to as a first wipe or even a second wipe, just because like the amount of experience we like to see in people.
No, not to become one, to get a Sherpa.
Oh, to get? No, absolutely not. You could be landmark and get a Sherpa if you wanted to. They're gonna look at you funny. Maybe ask you a couple questions on exactly why you're doing it, so have a good answer. But no, generally speaking, you're good to go.
I'm starting to think this might not have been fucking looted at all, chat.
One of those everybody died at the spawn from cracked out scavs.
No, just nobody came to this building. They, because a couple of the bigger buildings were looted. Landmark could be like, yeah, hold my loot for me, please.
Not necessarily.
Come on, Tower, laugh. That was funny.
It was pretty funny, yeah. We have had people do that. For a while, we were having RMT guys try to get the Sherpas in trouble. That was a fairly devious time frame.
Oh, PS12B? Okay. It's in a little itty bitty box, Tower.
You can only get 10 of it though.
Fucking... That ain't nothing.
Get him out for a revolver.
What do we get rid of? We get rid of that. Get rid of those. Because I bet we find more JSPSX, but maybe not. Oh, look. Very common to find in this building for whatever reason. Could use a drink. I can get lucky and find one of those, though. Another fucking D-fuel. How much does US ammo go for? I can probably sell it for close to 2,000 a round. 1,500.
Really?
7.62 US, yeah. It's because it's actually level locked, and the guys like to run it in their recoil, man. Just is what it is. What?
Some unkind words about people that run US ammo.
Check 15, dude. Like, really poopy. Did I miss something? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I probably ran by a couple of drinks in the kitchen, huh? Something to eat. I mean, that's drink technically, but not what we want. Oh well. Crash site, right? $762 US is worthless.
It's not.
I mean, I can sell it on the flea market for 2,000 rubles, so just because there's people stupid enough to buy it for that. Oh, you mean worthless as in using it? Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, the recoil side of it is cool. I'd rather have the penetration. 545 is worthless. Oh, yeah. Well, we didn't find any player scavs to assassinate. Why do people use 762 US? Because it makes like a mutant or an RD with basically, it shoots better than like an MP7, for example. But lighting was weird. I think they should add hunting rifles. There's already like several hunting rifles in the game. SKS is a hunting rifle, technically. I mean, not technically. It can be used as a hunting rifle. Let me rephrase that. The fucking 366 VPO and the EKO are both hunting rifles. I know people that hunt with fucking the equivalent of an 8R. M700 hunting rifle.
Used for hunting bad guys for quite a while. Hell, the Mosin is a
Technically,
great hunting
yeah.
rifle.
Technically, yeah, the Mosin too. Gets used a lot. That's how Vasily Zaitsev learned how to shoot. Using it as a hunting rifle.
Peasant who poaches wolves versus a nobleman who hunts deer in Barovia.
Well, we got our Lightkeeper task done, chat. Other than the fact that we got to run out there and turn it in. Traversed a lot of the map.
Don't worry, I'm still here.
The cadets have arrived. Yep. Well, unfortunately, chat, there is an open house, and the girls are begging and pleading that I go to the open house for their school. So that is what I'm going to go do now, is go to an open house for, the school that I've gone to 5 times now. It's the same every time, but the kids want it. So away we go. Well, you want to show them your ukulele? Go ahead.
I have something to show you. Isn't it tuned?
Is it? It's a ukulele. Can you tune a ukulele?
Yeah. Just turns on that.
All right, kiddo. I gotta get signed off here because we gotta get going. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Short stream. No, it wasn't a short stream. Never mind. We're almost 7 hours. It was a long stream. Took us 7 hours to get 4 car extracts and 2 things planted. Oh man, Tarkov is just not forgiving. But appreciate all the support today. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate everybody being chill. That was. Fuck off to the people that weren't. But oh, you want to say bye? We'll say bye.
Oh.
They're still there. I haven't signed off yet.
Hi, Chad. Did you tell them I pierced my hair?
Yes.
Yay.
All right, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, all right?
Bye, chat. Even though I just got here.
Later, guys.